This seems too high, but Twitch is never wrong, right? Lol.
Hello, everyone. Excuse me. Of course, as I start to talk. Glitter. No worries, Beanie is in fact here. Luigi, Gigi on first. Purple, enjoy your lurk. Jadoob, thank you for the 17 months. That is a lot of months. Kitten with firster. Bean, I don't know what we do about this. Doesn't seem to want to stay straight. We got a new scarf for Beanie to try. His old scarves are kind of stretched out and too big for him now. When I put one of them on, he was not happy with me. But he seems to like this one, but it keeps like rolling up at the edges. Zia, Doomed, hello. Kitten with a treat for later, because Bean just had dinner. Glitter with a treat for later. And some pets. Yeah, he's a good boy. Caddy, nice GG scam streak. Trina, welcome on in. Also with a treat. So that's 3 treats. Gidge with the 4th treat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this ear is sure itchy and your eye is just a little bit gooby and dirty. Also, when we do the treats later, it's also a paste day. So we need to remember to do that. And by we, I mean me. Hey, Suhu. Yeah. What do you guys think? You guys like it? I wasn't sure I was sold on the color. But it's kind of nice. It's kind of handsome, isn't it? Oh, this itchy ear boy. But you can see, like, the edges are rolling, and it just keeps getting very skinny, so... Hey, Naki. Yeah, that's a very itchy ear here. And I don't know if this part should go up here or down here. Can we, like, stretch it out a little bit? Such a nice boy. Izzy, GG scam streak. You don't have a gray. Excuse me. Anyway, for anybody who doesn't know the lore, Beanie used to wear scarves, but then Clark used to eat them, so Beanie stopped wearing scarves. But Clark is old enough now not to eat Beanie's scarves. But some of Beanie's old scarves don't fit him very nicely anymore. Although, you know, the blue is nice, but it's not quite as nice as the red, is it, Beanie? He's a happy boy. Yeah. You used to wear scarves. Now you just scarf and barf. I mean, yes. Yes. Kitten. Link, hello, Fruno, GG scam streak. I mean, the thing is, do you want to give up a whole bottle? Or maybe you have a bottle that's like almost gone that you can just add a little bit to or something. Sometimes people will also just like mix it separately, but then you gotta be like a good estimate of how much polish you need for a manicure. Mixing your own shade of polish with existing polishes is called frankening. Like Frankenstein, made up of multiple parts. This has been your nail polish jargon history lesson. He's such a good boy. I love you, Mr. Bean. If only we can... Okay, so he has this thing where he scarfs and barfs. But today, he's leaving food in his bowl. Like, why can't you just have this level of self-awareness every day? I go by his bowl and I'm like, there's food in his bowl. And then I like look around for him. I'm like, where are you, Benny? Are you okay? And he's just like taking a nap. And I'm like, why can't you just always have this amount of restraint and just eat part of your food and save yourself a snack for later? Isn't that nice to have a snack for later? Yeah, like he's the first cat I've ever had where it's like always been kind of a struggle because he just, I don't know. Also Mika, welcome in. Hello. Like when he was younger, he seemed very, very, like food insecure. And sometimes he still does. But, I mean, it's been some years since we tried free feeding him. Maybe it would be worth trying again, but I don't know. Because he just stuffs himself so frequently. It just seems like, what day do I want to plan to clean up vomit if it doesn't go well? That's the thing. Right, chat? Anyhoozle. For anybody just getting here, we have 4 of the Beanie treats redeemed, but they're gonna get given to Beanie later because he just had some dinner and we don't want to have a scarf and barf situation. Yeah, and it's like it's one of those things. It's like, oh man, it's been, you know, a long time. Maybe we're finally past it, right? Never let your guard down. You redeemed the 5th one. Okay, thank you, Shelby. I pinned the message for an hour. So after the pinned message goes away, anytime after that, we can give Beanie treats. I think should be good. I've lost a lot of peelies for some reason. We haven't had this on that long. Well, popped a lot. I know where they are. Also, I feel like I'm not having a very what do I say? Not versatile, but like a very broad color palette so far. I'm pulling colors and I'm like, dude, you're pulling blues again. But I haven't gotten like a blue that I like. Like we had the teal, and it really didn't turn out blue or green. It was very teal. And the first I had blue, but I mean, mostly that was a white water marble. So I hope I'm not using too much blue. Yeah, I did pull a red because I was looking through Sinful. And these are different finishes, but fucking tell me that's not Christmas. And I was like, well, maybe we could do something like just very blatantly Christmas and like maybe something cool, like also maybe like a glitter or something, like maybe like something like that, or maybe something like this, or maybe something like what is gingham? I mean, I've heard the word, but it's like a pattern. I don't know what the pattern is. Or like this. This might be difficult. This has like stars and shit in it. Yeah, this feels very Christmas. I mean, this feels not un-Christmas because, I mean, this is just right? You understand what I mean? I thought that was, actually, no, I don't know what I thought that was. I also pulled out like this for a gold. I don't know if that's too dark of a gold. Also, if you don't like, if you sleep on Sinful colors, like they're actually decent. Like there's a lot of good Sinful colors, chat. I haven't wondered. I'm honestly not sure how opaque this is. This is far too yellow. I was looking for something I could maybe use as a base. Actually, those are kind of very similar tone-wise. Maybe that would work out alright. Also, of course, it's Winter Water Marble Wonderland still, right? If we're going this route, I'm committed to probably marbling with a clear. Which one are you counting? The second one, this darker one? This one might marble. I highly doubt any of these will. I'm not touching this one. This is out as a base color to this. Whoa. Right, so this is one like thought. Right. Then the other thought is blue. I know it's a really complicated, nuanced thought. These happy boys with these purrs are so nice. Right. Like blue the way this is green. What is my focus doing here? Should I? Can we? Yeah. Like not like the other one. Like I honestly like the frosty swirly, whatever the fuck we called that one, teal marble. I wasn't really happy with that when all was said and done. I think it's fine. And then I was like, you know, do we want to add something in there interesting? I also have this vague thought of picking a glitter base. You know, maybe even something like this, although I don't know how the Holo would hold up in the idea I'm about to tell you. So, you know, also maybe possibly something like this of a glitter base and then marbled with all sheer polishes on top of it. So that you're getting different tonal slices of the glitter. Izzy with a picture for me. Okay. Like, I saw a whole bunch of different, like, explanations and questions. Oh, it's kind of like... Not like plaid, but like plaid. Like, this is so... It's bar glitter, right? Bar glitter's really pretty. It's kind of finicky. Anyway, anyhoozle. I've also been like using this. I just got this out because I thought it was pretty and I was like, well, maybe something would just need like a pop of a different color. When I see it with this too, like that could possibly be interesting. This is a sheerer one. It's kind of hard to tell on camera. This is a more opaque one. So I don't know. I feel like I gotta pick one of them, or maybe, you know, the water marble will pick for me. Oh, yeah, I also got out. God, these are so fucking pretty. Yeah, I really. Don't sleep on Sinful just because it's like Walgreens polish. This is so pretty. Like, oh. You know, like this, or like, yeah, it's a drugstore. What beanie wearing? Beanie has a scarf on. Okay, you know what a drugstore is, don't you, Gidge? There are American drugstores. Oh, this is the other sheer one. I assume this is mostly blue. Yeah. I mean, you look at it over the black brush. I mean, we get like a dark background, or even just like, you know, a thin application. You're not going to see the pink. Izzy, how many of these do you have? Oh, also I pulled this. I just keep, like, they're all sitting here on my desk, but I'm all of a sudden like, oh yeah, and this one. Okay, so if you're of a certain nail polish age, you remember when every magnetic polish came with like this shit on the lid, with this little shelf that you're expected to rest your nail on. Now, my usual disclaimer, a lot of these are old as fuck. I don't know what Sinful Colors' catalog looks like. Some of them I'm quite sure they probably don't have because they were like limited, you know, anything with like a sticker on it's probably like a collection that was like not part of their core line. Like I got a bunch of these moon medals. I don't know, this one is called a tinsel topper. Does that mean there were more bar glitters? Why the fuck wouldn't I have picked them up? Tinsel. This is technically magnetic, but I wasn't going to use it as magnetic. I was just assuming that because it's magnetic, like the gray is probably like not that serious and it's maybe like a little bit transparent, although looking at it, I don't know how accurate that is. Anyhoozle. This is kind of almost like a whole different color story here over at the end. It's like this weird, like silver and purple vibe. Okay, anyway, we're gonna do like some notebook swatches. Oh, and I got this out like just in case anything is too boring to put on top. Make it less boring. 3 days of ideas. No, we gotta keep, well, we don't have to, but my brain thinks we probably do. Keep switching up the brands. Whoa. Oh, okay, I'm trying to just, I actually have a ton of these. Oops. Sorry, chat. This is a lot. And I pulled out the white and the black. Just two. Sinful is owned by Revlon? Huh. I did not know that. Excuse me. Maybe like that. Oh, we got like this blue, 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 blue. Well, should those be over here? Should that be over? This should be over here. Maybe. I guess do I have this as part of the blue section or the glitter section? Whoop. Whoop. Whoops. I think I would like to keep it over here by these. It kind of feels more like it goes with these. Maybe this should be the darker end, even though the glitter is there. 2011. Okay, well these, we're gonna do these and this, this, and this, which is 2, 4, 6, 7 polishes. And then 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17-ish more. It's gonna be a big swatch, chat. So let's try to not take too long on this. I didn't really actually realize I pulled this many fucking polishes out. Wait, did I count that one? 18. Wait, this one is just the base color for that one. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a purple Holo Taco Skittle. That is a nice Skittle. Holo Taco has a lot of purples. This is probably big enough if I'm mindful of how I'm swatching. What's today, the 5th? No, the 3rd. Question mark? The 3rd. Wait, Revlon filed for bankruptcy? Today I learned. Okay. Kind of a watery green. Not necessarily bad for water marble. That is a great Christmas red. Wow. Oh, you're quite a bit thinner than I thought. Well, you know, yeah, seeing that painted, I have my doubts now about its water marbleability. Which would mean that would be another one that was a base color. Hey, son. Let's do this like a half. We'll do half with this as a base color and half without. And same for these two, except base color will be black. Wow. This actually has a surprising amount of gold in the smaller shimmer. Stinky. This would definitely be a project. Possibly a sponge project. Jeez. Past me. Certainly close these well. Where are the glitters? Hello. Hello. I mean, they don't look like they would be that difficult to get. I had it upside down. They just fucking don't come out on the brush. Okay. This one is so underwhelming. Whoa, that looks black. Very dark. Basically is black. Oh, the glitter is, or the shimmer is multi-chrome. You guys see that? That's quite pretty. This is kind of glittery, shimmery too. That's a really nice bold blue. More just a shimmer, not a sparkle. A little bit almost metallic. You know, I kind of very vaguely remember having a conversation before about, because I didn't know that Walgreens had stopped carrying Sinful colors. Because I never fucking go inside when I get my prescriptions. This is another very sparkly one. I feel like maybe. Oh, that's not what I expected. It's so much darker. Don't love that. I mean, it's okay, but like, that's not what I expected. Oh, I should have done half of this over black. I wonder if I just make a little... Yeah, like, especially as it's drying. That, like, this is... that's, like, sad. Mm. Mm. Also, I didn't say hi, plants. Welcome in. Is this how I want to do this? I guess so. It doesn't really matter. It only matters in my head. Why are those little blue glitters so sparkly? Don't think this needs black. Well, could have been informative. Maybe I add like I did on the other one. The tiny little afterthought. Is tomorrow Vault Day? Or what is tomorrow? The 9th is Vault Day. That is not tomorrow. This is the one that's magnetic. Oh, it's a star. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the new declassifieds are the 7th. Oh. Hold on here. Did I miss one of these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess? Maybe this should be 6 and then this should be the start of the next row. Wait, so what is tomorrow? Does anybody remember what tomorrow actually is? That's not anywhere near as opaque as I thought it was. Which is okay. I mean, that's why we're swatching. Oh, on the 4th day, 2 shades are voted back into the lineup, not just out of the vault. Did they have like a vote of like Holo royalty or something? Or how did they decide which shades are coming back? Oh, that's got quite a green cast over a dark background. Oh, there's more of a shimmer to that than I expected. Blue as expected. Quite bright blue. That's a topper. And then just to have out in case we need is base, white, black. It's a good black. Okay. So I think the thing for consideration would be oh fuck, what did I do with the are they here? They're here. Okay. For a minute I could not remember what I did with my sponges. Seafoam Home is really nice. Hey, Elise, welcome in. Okay, I want to see how this takes on a sponge. Okay, this is more challenging than expected. Let me get some of this off. No munchkins. Dude, give me the bar glitter! Blah, blah. For one, that would take too long because you can only have 5 per pole. But for number 2, which ones I use are going to depend on what does better in the actual water marble testing. Oh, one dripped all the way down the side. Okay. That's pretty solid. That's 3 layers of sponging. I could deal with that. If we decided to use that as a base color. Oh, wrong direction. I don't think the other 2 glitters are worth fucking around with, unfortunately. As much as I quite like this one. Like those glitters just do not want to come out of the bottom and onto the brush. This one too. So if we do, like, it's a different formula than I thought looking in the bottle. I mean, I could try it, I suppose, but I do not think it's going to water marble. So the bar glitter would be our choice of the glitter bases for that particular application. And we just would need to find, you know, like a matte or something to let it peek between the green and the red, presuming the green and the red marble. I mean, you could, but I mean, I don't usually like putting anything too much on top of marbles. Like I would maybe put, this one on top, but these are like too chunky to go on top. They just detract from the design. I wonder if this marble's actually. Probably not. So the option would be, green, red, silver, or I think like a blue situation. I also think this one could be interesting. Some of these are not very noticeable over a light base. Like if I did this silver just as itself, some of these wouldn't be very impactful. If I did the silver over black base, then it gets like a little bit more of like a gunmetal thing, and some of these might be better. But like if we did this as bright silver, we also could do like this and this, maybe this one, and this maybe on top of the blues. These ones. This, you know, this also, for this, as far as like the idea of like a transparent water marble over a glitter base. I mean, I guess also could in theory work over this, but like I said, I don't think the holo will stay too hollow underneath of although maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we should test that. What color should we test it with? Sorry, itchy ear. Oh, the vote was back in mid-August. That was a while ago. No wonder we don't remember. Do what, Ginch? Not want them until you can no longer have them? Interesting. Get almost a little bit of a tinge of gold on the stamped one. Am I imagining that? The Holo still comes through quite a bit on the bottom two little sections. Are these two too similar? Like, this one is quite a bit brighter. Is it going to be obvious enough in a water marble, though? Whoa, whoa. It's fine. Honestly, this could be really fascinating, doing something with this bar glitter as a base. Whether that's like a peekaboo of its natural bar glitter self, or if it's just like the base for some other stuff. Some of these other ones too, like this one. Although, I mean, that goes a bit more tealy than I really wanted to go, because we're trying to go blue, blue, blue. But fuck, that's kind of cool. Yeah. Hey, potato. Okay, what was the first plan? Blue. Let's test the blues and go from there. Right, right. Logical, smart, dare I even say. Alright, let me grab some water from over here. I'm probably far more picky about the level of the water in my cup than it actually deserves. Like, it does make a difference, but it doesn't make that big of a difference. Okay. I wonder if I want to add like what does this pink look like over this blue? Like creamy or dumb or kind of unnoticeable? It's kind of too close to the other one. I don't think that's worth it. Not worth. And over it, you don't really barely even notice. Because, I mean, we could pick any of the blues as a base color. Oh, I suppose we should consider a base color. Hey Juice, we are just about to do our first test. We just finished doing some little color inspiration. You know, no, I lied. Guess what we're gonna do first, chat? Nobody's guessing. No, we're doing peelies, so the peelies stay decent and don't get covered in water marble testing. Here are our popped peelies. It's fine. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll just ramble over here in the corner. I'll just ramble over here in the corner to myself. I said we're gonna water marble, and then I said no, wait, we have to do something first. I said, can anybody guess what? And nope. Well, there's probably somebody that guessed and I just didn't read it. We make sure. No, nobody guessed. The answer is just peelies. It's not that deep. I'm just like, literally nobody guessed. I was like, oh, okay. Maybe nobody knew. Oh fuck, dude, why am I popping peelies and then some peelies I can't even find an edge on? This is just a nail polish community meeting place. I am merely background. Probably at least till we get to the cool stuff. Got a bunch of polish under there. No, the ring finger is not one of my favorites, so I don't super care if it's not a great peel, but don't know why it's been so particularly stubborn. There we go. This is the nail polish castle and I'm the court jester. I don't think we get to be warm here for a while. Whoa. Oh, poor little right thumb peeled well. You know, poor little right thumb was my favorite this time. Alright. Day 3 to the, or day 5 to the, how many? Day 5. This is our color story so far, chat, for 12 days. This lid isn't very clean. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blue, red, or green would feel repetitive, but I also don't want to do like orange or yellow, and I haven't found purples that truly vibe with me. No, this doesn't count as purple. This is fuchsia. Yeah, it is very jewel toned. Even though it wasn't very red, Ginge. It just doesn't feel very wintry to me, plus I'm not a big orange and yellow fan. Plus, like, just doing orange and yellow together in a water marble, Like, not, that didn't come out quite right, but like, I guess we've had some variation, but we've kind of been having kind of almost monochromatic marbles. I don't think I've ever done a yellow water marble that I like. Marble with yellow, yes. Yellow marble, no. need to remember to refill my water, because it was not full when I started stream. Alright, we'll do a little triple test. Your brain is running out of your ears. Oh no, Glitter. Last time I went to the grocery store, they had like fucking Christmas music on, and I was kind of like, I mean, I guess like it is the season, but like, must we as a society continue listening to these same dumbass Christmas songs? Yeah, it's always good to check, son. Hopefully it'll go smoothly. So, we'll test 3 different base colors. Hey, math. But we're in December, Izzy, and I still don't want to hear him. I hope we had a good stream, Math. The dwarf romantique that I was able to catch was very cozy. Okay. We do need a little bit of acetone. Then once we get done with these tests, we'll do the Beanie Treats chat from earlier that we held off. Yeah, I really like that one. I think Kerr got me into that. Excuse me. Maybe I should have cleaned the surface, even though it looked clean. Yeah, we're getting a weird drift. Okay, hold on. That actually was going quite well until the drift. Ooh, these are stinky. Hey, Birdie.
Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago. 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 Potato, tomato, Trinidad and Tobago.
Luigi, you can too. It's right there. Well, I guess you can't see the whole thing, but... yeah. It's because of the accent that she has. It's not her fault. That made it so much funnier though, Birdie. Oh. Tomato. Okay, in my head I just said that tomato potato. Well, I'm sure one of them is supposed to be the other way. shocked that light blue is the weird one. And that is curdled. When I talk about smooth drawing, this is not what I'm talking about. Wow, that's bad. Now you might be like, Colette, it actually looks kind of cool. Does it? I'm not dipping that. Moving curl, good luck. Curdled is the opposite of smooth. I know that's not really a definition. You know what? So, let's try this. I said earlier they were too similar, so since that one fucking wants to act funky. Still not the smoothest to draw in the world, but I wouldn't call it curdled. The lighter blue as the base when it's not even in the marble. That's what this one is. No, I don't love it as chevrons. The pink? I don't want it to come out too pink. The pink only stays blue as long as it's transparent. Although we could maybe go over just white. Excuse me? What the fuck? Yeah. Eyeball. It's pretty fucking weird. Also, I sat looking at it for a long time. It's starting to dry now. Yeah, that's not... Why did it do that? Just don't understand. There had to have been like a spreading issue. Like the previous drop had not finished spreading and I didn't realize it before I put in the next drop. The pink is quite hard to see in the cup. Like the heavy part needs to fully disperse, or you'll get a little uneven spot. Can I force another 3 drops? I want to do something else, but I don't really know what, chat. Like design wise. Some of this is pulling a tiny bit oddly. We did that 3 DOCNAs ago. Now this is kind of rough. But also has some kind of interesting stuff going on here. This is kind of a feathery petal design. That's actually kind of really nice. Do you guys like that? Do you guys think I should consider what kind of a base color here? Oh, you guys see icicles. Are you looking at it like that? Yes, melting ice. You don't think it's wintry ice? Just some people downstairs, Snaz. Oreo cookie crumble. I think you're just hungry. What Oreos are blue? Are there blue Oreos? Actually, what flavor would that be? Do you guys think I should leave it with the whitish base? Well, yeah, the package. I was thinking this was just a proof of concept for the design. like, I was considering that either the lighter blue here, I don't know if this has quite really enough contrast, this side, or like even a lighter blue. This is pretty nice. You know what? We need to test it, is what we need to do. The only way we're really gonna know. Like, I can, for the most part, picture it. But to really know, I would need to actually see it, I think. And I don't know. Like, we do have the glitters. I don't know if this design is best for the glitters. Because, like, there wouldn't be that much glitter showing through. The thought with the glitter, well, other than with the red and the green, which I thought would just be like, the idea would be to have like larger gaps. But the idea with the glitter was to do everything in a sheer color so that the glitter still shone through for the whole nail, but the marble was in different colors over the glitter. Not really, Suhu. Like, there's a design where it's basically like alternating chevrons and petals. So, like, instead of all one way, or one way and then the other and then the other, you do like one way and then you switch and you do two one way and then you switch and you do two the other way. Oh yeah, actually, Gidge, I can see that a lot. Ceiling icicle water marble. What if... Okay. Let's test this blue. And this is with 9 force drops too, not just the 6. And let's test this. The other thing to consider is the amount of work. The bar glitter has to be sponged on. I don't know if it would be worth it for the payoff for this design. That's a really cool. Who's gonna start singing Let It Go? I've never seen Frozen, so it's not gonna be me. I mean, I know the chorus. Who doesn't? How could you not? Right? Like, if you've managed to avoid that information, tell me your secrets. So I'm kind of trying to look at an angle so that I can really try and see when the pink is fully dispersed so we don't have another really uneven moment like we had. Because that was very weird. but I think that does explain why. Like it's hard to see just like from straight on, but from certain angles you can see. So start with chevrons. Oh, it's a little sticky. I can show you guys the other pattern too. So you basically get kind of one like that, and then one like that, and then you get like another, like a twisty part. I don't think it evokes quite as much of the icicle vibe as the other way. Don't know if I like either one of those as well as just with the white background, honestly. Like, I wonder if I have maybe like a, maybe we could try with like a light blue or like maybe a gray question mark. I feel like both of those are too busy and like not high enough contrast. Hey chomps. Yeah. I mean, I have a white. But plus also, I already used, not only would that be mixing brands, Izzy, I've already used that in the series. Can we try it? Look, I literally know. Also, that color's not a base color on its own anyway. I don't want to use a base color that needs its own base color, chat. I want to either go with one of the ones we have pulled here, which I don't know which one. I mean, the white is just a regular white. I mean, honestly, a plain white with this on top is gonna look pretty much like Moonstone. Like, I don't think a shimmer is gonna show through the. Well, I mean, maybe it would. Like this is very sheer, but it's not completely sheer. Right? Anything that's too subtle is just gonna like, excuse me, and kind of kill it, I think. But like, well, I guess it's like a little bit, that's kind of interesting actually. Like on this, you get more of the like off-white of the pink. It's the one above the shimmery blue, or above to me, below to you. Well, on here it actually did keep it more white. I guess probably a thinner coat. Let me go take one more look in the Sinful drawer, chat. Give me just a second. Oh, look at this cute boy. Completely snoozed out, chat. kind of surprised I only have one drawer of Sinful. I bet I have some Sinful overflow somewhere. Oh, isn't that pretty? I didn't even notice this one I was looking before. Could maybe do that. That could be interesting. This is probably too dark. I do also have a gray, but it's a pretty dark gray. I don't appear to have a light Sinful gray. Look at that! Isn't that cute? We're not going to use it, but I just wanted to show you guys. I bet those glitters are hell to get out of there too. Oh yeah, this has got to be way too dark. It's kind of shimmery. It might, like, I feel like it could be a vibe, but I feel like it's probably too dark. Oh, that's like really pretty though. I just want to fucking like wear this. Isn't that pretty? God. Fucking Sinful colors just with all these cute. I mean, I'm pretty sure stuff that has drawers is mostly in the drawers. I mean, there might be like that's too dark. Like, if I'm gonna go dark, I should at least try the dark and shimmery one. Or... does this even have... it does. Silver. Of some extremely old school, or possibly a different kind of Sinful. Yeah, there might be some Sinful somewhere. I don't know. Organizing the collection is a pipe dream. Yeah, Sinful before the colors. Oops, whoa. Good thing that wasn't just a bad thing. I mean, and I know, I'm aware, chat, that I do not have to not mix brands. I'm aware that's a me thing. And I know it's also a me thing that says that I should not use the same polish twice in the series. Pulling what grain? In particular, Gidge. I mean, some of these are a little turquoisey. Oh. I don't feel like it looks green. Oh, fuck. Okay, come on. Pep up. Yeah, I think this is I don't even know. Does anybody know? Izzy, do you know? Is Sinful is this very early Sinful colors, or is this just Sinful? I'm down to ice only, chat. I'm almost to a break. I'm really sad I'm out of water though. You know, just have ice and you're like, ice, please. I know you're in a cup designed to keep you from melting, but please melt so I can drink you. Ah. That makes so much sense, Izzy, because we were saying, fuck, I just dropped this again. I keep just dropping things. Like my hands just forget that they're holding something and just drop it. We said, what did we say? 2011, 2013 is when Revlon bought Sinful. And it took me a while to get hip to Sinful. Like my real nail polish journey started in 2009 when I started blogging. Some of the first brands I really got into were like China Glaze and stuff that they carried at Sally's. Mostly China Glaze, honestly. 2011. So by the time I started like knowing that Sinful was like actually kind of cool, I bet they were already Revlonized. And if you look at it, is this the same typeface as Revlon? Is that the same font? I'm gonna pull out a Revlon. Anyway, I'm letting this minute to dry. I'm sucking on this cough drop since I don't have any water. I think I like this idea of the ceiling icicles. I don't know how we can make that sound cool. Yeah, I know that, but part of it is communication, daggett, and not everybody had a typesetter as parents. Like, literally. My dad used to work on printing presses, and my mom used to code typesetting on Quadex. Yeah. I do. My parents met working at Kodak. Deep lore, chat. Scandalous, you know, in the day. Which is why I always give my mom shit. I'm like, mother, you introduced me to computers and shit. You don't get to act like you don't know this. You taught me this. Okay. We're forcing 9 drops. We're doing a double cross. Usually if you do a double cross, it's to add more details to the water marble. And I just made up that term. It means that you're crossing the cup twice in different directions. Which is different than crossing the cup multiple times in different directions for a chevron. Trust me, it makes sense in my head. Which this needed more. As a 6-drop design, but it still benefits from as a 9-drop design. So okay, that's whoa. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't panic, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. It's okay. Nobody panic. It won't spill right away. I promise. Even if the cap is off, nail polish is not water. Was an unfortunate weird pull there. Should I be making these even skinnier? Oh no, glitter. I don't think I'm a fan of the silver. I kind of like the light blue. This almost feels like a Lisa Frank interpretation of an Arctic tiger. Do you know what I mean? And this pulls it kind of a little more glacially icy for me. Is that silly? Is that like a description that you guys understand because you're my people? I'm not sure which I like better, honestly. And I honestly don't love the placement of the dip here because I don't feel like it's very good placement for actually any of the three colors that I'm testing. Now, so another consideration here is, you know, these are, let's call this medium width. These are skinnier width. And we have some a little bit additional symmetry here. That's because I cut medium width petals in half rather than initially drawing them as skinny petals. Do you know what I mean? The difference between like how this curve is like the same right there versus how like these curves are looking a little bit more layered because of how they pulled a little bit differently. Like even here where they're right next to each other, they're not quite as symmetrical as there. It's not completely due to the pulling. Part of it is due to the cup placement. If you're right in the middle of the cup, it's going to have more symmetry than if you're at the sides of the cup because you're working in areas of the design of the bullseye that have different amounts of symmetry. I love Lisa Frank. I still love Lisa Frank. So the question, Rip or Cola, is nail-wise, how are we going in here? If I feel like, and you guys can tell me if I'm wrong here or not. I feel like if we're, I have some residue here still to get off. I feel like if we're embracing icicles, it needs to go lengthwise on my nail. The pointed part of the design. Whether we point toward cuticle or point toward tips, it needs to go lengthwise, right? If we go sideways, like, it's going to look much less icy. Although maybe we could get away with more of like an Arctic tiger vibe. But if we're going in like that, like, we really have to make sure to get these straight, to get the dip straight, and to decide, like, if we go at this width, how can I, we can get about 2.5 on the nail. Kind of just trying to line up and show you guys there. Maybe I should move the cup for this. That'll make it easier. Right. We're lining up. We're getting about 2 of those. We have the stripe going down the center of the nail. With this, if we have the stripe going, the point rather, going down the center of the nail, we get about half of the one on either side, right? Like, this is possibly more aesthetically pleasing as long as I don't get it off center, whereas this is possibly a little bit more lenient on placement because you're not seeing the edges of the other ones. I mean, I don't think there's a wrong answer here. I mean, if I go for a side placement and more of, like I said, Arctic tiger as an example, then icicle, then it becomes a lot more leeway, right? I mean, although we still have the same choice to make. Like, how big are we making our petals? Like, it makes me wish I could really do, like, really tiny water marbles, because how cool would it be to have, like, this much of the design on your nail? Do you know what I mean? But we are limited to, like, a very small amount of the design actually on our nail. I mean, there's also a world where we don't treat it as icicles. Picture this curve to cuticle with the tracks on the sides of my nails, and the whole thing is just like a scoopity. Do you know what I mean? Like, instead of putting the ice spike down the center of my nail, put my nail like in the middle of the curved section. Which I think could be cool because you get a lot of the scoopity depth, technical term. Like have the nail just literally right in between 2 of those. Oh, that might be really neat. So it'd be like, can I write on here so you guys can see? It's so hard. Doesn't want to write. Versus like, I think I like this idea. I've been pretty pleased with my placements so far this series, but part of that has been making smart decisions. Like when we did the green that we just did, chat, and I forgot to make the decision right until we were about to dip, and I said, do I dip in straight or do I dip in at an angle? And we said at an angle. And that was absolutely the right call, right? Looking at this, sometimes it really does take like drawing a nail shape on. God, it's really hard for you guys to see. You can kind of see where I drew the tip though. Like actually drawing a nail shape on the paper. Now too, as far as like getting two in at the same time. Yeah. Ice Castle Hallway. Okay, we have a plan, chat. Rip to all these other great Sinful colors that I had out. TBH. I'm still not sure. This is the placement. This is the pattern. I'm still not sure on the base color. This, like, I kind of like the higher contrast here, but I kind of like the more, like, you know, when you see, like when you actually see ice castles and they have that look almost like a swimming pool kind of a blue, like that transparent icy feel. Like, this feels icier. This just feels more, I don't know what, like, still cool, still cold. So fucking thirsty, chap. I'm gonna put up a poll for the base color. Excuse me. Also, hold on. This is important knowledge. Does the pink do anything different under flashlight time over the two of these? Not really. The white might have a slight edge for me. But I like them both a lot. It might just have a slight edge because I slightly like the way the dip turned out better. 2-minute poll, chat, starting now. White is slightly in the lead. Now they're tied. We're about halfway through the vote. Ooh, does that change your mind, anybody? Sorry, I didn't do that first. Ooh, is it just me or does it pop just a little bit more over the blue? It pops over both, don't get me wrong. Does it pop more? Did I apply more? Chad, am I tripping? It is a bigger area. This was not an... Well, the designs aren't even, so I didn't necessarily apply it evenly. The white wins. It's very close, though, Chad. Very, very close. I think the thing is, over the white, it's nearly invisible in the white sections, although I didn't apply a 2 section with very much white. And over the light blue, you can see it over the light blue. Your vote goes to blue, so it's a tie. Should I have a revote, chat, since I didn't show you the glitter in the first place, and that's like my bad? Do we need more of this? Whoa! Jesus, don't panic. Looks like I just jerked off an elf. Whoa! Why is this stream marked mature? Yeah, so over the white, it's kind of not there, and over the light blue, it's there. All right, we're re-voting. Okay, that's severely out of context. I said that's what it looked like. Okay. Two-minute poll, one more again. Thanks, chat. Thanks for not making it weird, chat. And if you're like, streamer, you're the one. Look, no, I just, you know. Wait, did it get added twice? No. I think the cooldown stopped it, although Gidge is missing punctuation and capitalization. SMH. Light blue is largely in the lead this time. Gidge, I'm pretty sure there are capitalization and punctuation buttons on mobile. What is your point? If you're lazy, then let somebody else do it that's not lazy. Why are you not making this an even pulled potato? Because that's not what pulls are fucking for. Gidge making more work for me. That is what certain segments of chat attempt to do. Potato. And those segments of chat are rude. And mean. Cruel. Alright, light blue. Oh! Excuse me. Should we do those beanie treats? In a minute. He's snoozing so nicely. Potato, there are tips for voting on mobile in the poll command. You should be able to vote on mobile. Ceiling. Does the Japanese come up in the penis command? Well, Gidge, there's no excuse. You can go back and punctuate it properly after you make sure that it's all typed out with no typos. You can't just use being mobile on as an excuse for not including punctuation. You know, yeah, I was gonna say. Now I fucked up the shit. Oh, I've got to, I forgot that it doesn't automatically update that. I gotta do that. Because I copied it not from the Nightbot quote, but from the one that Izzy punctuated correctly. But that doesn't have the thingy. But that should be correct now. Anyway, son, there was just a small accident with a little bit of glitter polish. Just a small amount splooged over my palm. Why don't you just get a gray polish, Gidge? Yeah, no, I'm not hiding an elf over here, son. It was just, I mean, tell me this doesn't look like elf. I mean, one would imagine. I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe other people don't agree with that. I think it would probably be shiny for an elf, probably. Maybe. Son, well, I mean, I haven't either. Wait, does that well, of course it exists. That's a silly question. Gosh, now I'm curious. Okay. Gosh, we have a poll on that, and then somebody can volunteer to go do research, and next stream we can reconvene and find out if it is canon that elf ejaculate has glitter in it. You know, for science. Glitter! Use incognito. Oh, nice, son. Nice. Also, Gidge. You set off Big G last night. You said hi to somebody, and their name didn't even sound like it, and they were like, oh, hi. You were like, hi, somebody, I literally don't even remember. How are you? And Big G answered. It was not a name that sounded like it. So I was surprised. I can't believe you had 2 copies of Enemy Rando installed, Gidge. What in the world? Didn't you notice the first one there? Didn't you notice the first one there when you turned on the new one? Yeah, that's wild, son. I mean, sometimes I'm like, okay, yeah, I know that that does sound like it. I mean, I wasn't there when you started, but you gotta know you can't have 2 versions of the same mod. Gidge, you've been modding almost as long as I have. The mod installer tells you these things. Oh gosh, that's loud. Hold on. Let me mute for a minute. Okay. Oh, that's super funny. Did you figure it out, or did somebody figure it out? Who figured it out? Hey, Missy Glass. Pretty good, I think. We have a good test. And I'm hoping it goes smoothly. We're gonna finish my cuticles here and then have a small break and then do the water marble. We're gonna be working on a ice castle arches. Ooh, write it down. That's like a combination of several things that you guys told me. That's not a wholly original thought. That might even be exactly something somebody said several minutes ago, and I just did. It took that long for my brain to process. I know we talked about ice castles. I know we talked about ice caves. I know we talked about Arctic tigers. Ghost hunting, not IRL. Are you doing some Phasmo, Missing Glass? Icicle arches, but we're not going to be able to see the icicle part, Gidge. Probably. Probably. I mean, I guess it will be determined once we see. Because, like, the thing that could very easily happen with this pattern is I either draw it too narrow and end up with a little channel on either side of my nail, which is fine. Or I dip crooked and we do end up with some points on the nail. You said the arches in the Ice Castle Great Hall. I bet that's what I slowly digested. Glacial arches? I kind of like that too. What? Okay, okay, Glitter. Tell us. I mean, you have to tell us. What? Oh. Well, see, Miss Eagle Eyes, I maybe kind of looked like I had elf semen on me, so we were gonna Google if it actually glittered. As one does. That's not public information, apparently. Gotta make sure to have all the lore for the elf porn, son. Okay, look. Did anybody clip it is the question. Only unicorns out of all fantastical creatures? Lucky. Big G warning, chat. Cthulhu has a question for Big G. Hey Google, does elf cum have glitter in it, or is it more of a linear hollow?
Sorry, I don't understand, but I found something similar. Do you want to know, is elf halo glow shimmer?
Yes.
On the website mssearcher.wixsite.com, they say, it is very dewy, but it also contains very finely mild shimmer particles, so it's both dew and glow.
What it is? Not the AI, dang it. If you're creating a fantasy world or want to include whimsical details like this, it's entirely up to your imagination. Hi, Oat. Thanks for the 44 months. We're talking about elf cum. Hi, oh, thanks. Look, there was an incident. Oh, have you purchased or perhaps picked from your own personal stash a nice notebook yet? I'm nosy. Inquiring nosy minds want to know. Some very important information. Oh. Need to look through the stash. Nice. Voice to text is dangerous, as battery will tell you. So we'll finish up the cuticles and then we'll make sure to be prepared for the water marble, and then we will who the heck is driving something that loud? Sounded like a freaking school bus. Anyway. Wait. Okay, well that's not fair at all. Why would that be? Like that's kind of... Hold on. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better, chat. Oh, Beanie. Don't leave, buddy. We have treats for you. That's where I was going with this. Treats. Once we finish the cuticles. Since the boy is awake now. Yeah, this one was sleeping. You ready for some treats, good boy? Oat. Look. He has a new scarf. I know Oat is a beanie scarf enjoyer. Actually, I can't have this here. Yeah, no, in just a minute, Beanie. Wait, what? I don't remember that being in the movies. Like, I mean, does that count as hentai? Like, is Tolkien the first hentai? Or is that... Does it take more than tentacles for it to be hentai? Sorry for the background noise, chat. Yeah, Benny. I've still got this little bitty, super annoying hangnail, too. That I feel like if I go after, like I really want to go after, I'm gonna regret it and probably bleed all over the place. Yeah, this one's ready for his snack. He waited very patiently. He had a nice little nap. Yes. You're so handsome. Wait, did Oat not see? Oat didn't respond to me. I saw her say she'd be in and out, but I didn't realize that she was out again already. Oat! Also, wait, if Oat can hear me, maybe Mr. Oat can hear me. Hi, Mr. Oat! Am I the background noise? Yeah, Mr. Bane. Are you talking about gray options, Gidge? What is the gray even for? What are we using the gray for? Base color for what? Oh, it's just because you said that and I was like, oh, wait, before you go. No, you did, but I was like, wait, because I know that you're a beanie scarf enjoyer, Oat. Oh. Well, now you can see. It's kind of, I'm not sure, it's like a little bit like skinny. It keeps rolling at the edges. but he likes it. His other old ones are kind of a little bit big on him now, and the one especially, I put it on him. I was like, do you want to wear this one? And he like started backing up like when I put his harness on, and I was like, oh, he doesn't like scarves anymore. But then I put this one on him and he likes it. He's kept it on all stream. Yeah, it's a fashion. It has been years since there's been a bean scarf. And I gotta find, I think I still have some of his red ones, but some of them are just like stretched out and they just don't like, you know, they don't fit that nicely anymore. And he did not seem to like the gray one that I put on him. This one, I don't know, like this little bit of a seam is a little bit weird. Maybe we should trim that a little bit, Bean. Okay, I'm done with cuticles. I don't think I'm gonna do any filing. So let's do some bean treats. Have fun with your decorating out. Sorry to call you back. I didn't mean it like that. You're like, oh. What? You want to stamp a platter of black leaves on top and then one red on top of that. Too good to be blue. I'm trying to picture that. Which one is that? Yes, these are for beans. These are for beans. What a good boy. Yeah, I've thought about knitting him one. I don't know. Hi. You go, baby. I wonder if he would like one that was like, you know, the kind where they have like a gap where you can kind of pull it through. And then it would actually have like little dangling tails. Do I need to learn how to knit a kitty scarf? Or something that like has like kind of this sort of a shape, but without the seam being right there. Yeah, I know you don't care about the scarf conversation when you have treats to eat. The blue cream. The blue cream. I would say probably that or the silver. Moon Lagoon, you're gonna... Whoa. Having used it myself, I don't know how many coats of Moon Lagoon you'd need to make it opaque. Is this like a reference to something? Like, I think the silver and the blue both could be good. Oh. What a good boy. Only 2? Really? I'm surprised. Hi. He's such a good one. Yeah, can we just try to keep that unrolled a little bit? And then it's very cute. Even this one, I guess, is a slight bit big. It's a decent fit. Oh, paste, buddy. Yeah, you're actually right. We're not done. We're gonna give you some paste. Can you back off a little bit? Can you back up? Can you back up? Good boy. Back up. Good boy. And I need to update the chomp counter. Look at how nice that eye's looking. What a good boy. Yeah. Are you leaving? Immediately? Well. Well. He's like, fuck you guys immediately. Bye. Whoop. Hello. I dropped that. Benny, are you? I think he's fine. I wasn't sure if I pulled the door up too much for him to get out. But I think he's good. Okay, so. Just show it like this, like it's misleading. I guess I could test with this, but this isn't exactly this. This adds like just that tiny bit more of shimmer. Because this is just a plain thing. Plus we know that this works, so I'm not gonna test. I mean, I guess I could have tested with that in the first place, but we didn't. Hey. Let's... I'm going to reuse this water, but I'm going to clean the surface. I'm not going to reuse the cup because the cup is dirty. I just grabbed a polish and I just realized I grabbed this one. Which is not one of the ones we're even using. It does spread. Like I said though, I'm not going to mess with it now that we know what does for sure work. All right. Chat, I'm so excited about taking a break because I am so thirsty. Alright, let's move this over here. Let's get some tape prepped. Huh? Oh. Sorry, had a thought. 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, 5, 6, 7. Okay, tape, fresh paper towel. Two base coats, top coat, latex, tweezers, water marble stick. Is this the stick I've been using? I guess so. Q-tips. Okay. We got the water. I think we got everything, chat. I feel like this is the representation, and this one is just kind of like, hi, I'm here. Has a bolder font. Or does it just look that way? Am I tripping? No, that one actually feels like it's And look how low down the like the fluid ounces are on this one. Like they're way down on, like almost on the clear part. And like on this one, it's way up here. Wow, bottle inconsistencies. Also, what's this E? Wait, this says Made in the USA. That's the only one that says Made in the USA. This one has the E here. This one has the E here. What is the E even for? E even. What is the E even for? Oh, hey, camera. Where is my camera? Is my camera downstairs? No, my camera's... Hold on. Okay. This reminds me, chat. So, we'll be recording day 6 today. We're going to be recording day 7 either Thursday or Friday. And then we'll have a bonus nail stream on Saturday. And then to stay on track, we'll be doing day 8 either Sunday or Monday. The E means estimate. Oh, well, you know. Reasons. I did not, Izzy. Orly seems like they never send me anything in the winter. They mostly send me stuff in the spring. What even is the Orly winter collection? I feel like I have not seen it. Should I file? I don't want to file. I don't know. We'll do it next time. Oh wait, maybe I have seen it. Wait, now I gotta Google. Apreski Orly. That's... Can I get a close-up of these? What the goddamn? Like the underlying color story. It's what is the Pantone color for this year? Or what is like, are there like seasonal Pantone colors? That feels so similar to the Holo Taco collection, underlying color story wise. Like each individual polishes, it's not like they look like dupes, but like the light blues and dark blues and pink. Okay, that's interesting. So I guess it doesn't really matter which one it's after, but it's weird that in some places it's after the milliliter, in some places it's after the fluid ounces. I kind of like those colors for like a Christmas holiday wintry vibe. But I do feel like if the polish have any interest to them, you kind of have to have a closer up look and like look at them a little more carefully. Hi, well, you came back. Yes. Hi. How's he doing? Hi, this one's such a good baby. How's he? Yes. Hi, baby. How's this one? So that's the plan. At first I was like, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to fit in the bonus. And when I would upload it. You know, I did do paste, but what I didn't do was update the bean counter. So let's do that. But then I realized I could save, it was a polish in motion I was going to put up on Sunday. I could save the polish in motion and put up a compilation instead, because a compilation leaves room for a standalone VOD, which would be the bonus nail stream. Perhaps I should say bonus polish stream, because I don't necessarily intend to do my nails. So that's the plan, chat. And the plan for right now, I guess, is to get up and take a break, even though this boy just came and sat down on me. Can you hear him? Can you get off? Can you go over here? Thanks. Good boy. I have to get up and go to the bathroom, Beanie, and get some damn water. I am thirsty. You know, I've got to break the law because I'm very, very thirsty. You still got the itchiest ear in the world, huh, buddy? We got some hind leg action going here. Yeah, I'm trying now that I the name seems familiar. The colors seem not super familiar. I like that silver. The pink is cool too. That one on the end doesn't look anything like in the promo picture. Strikingly not. Yeah, I don't remember, because Orly usually they'll send little like email mailers asking you like if you have interest in whatever collection, and I always say yes, but they don't like send them to me, at least for every single collection, so I don't know. What? You want to rub against my hand? Yeah. This one. Mr. Bean. Sleepy baby. Yeah, I wish I could get this to stop rolling on you, buddy. What happens if we turn it the other way? If we like unroll it and put it on you this way? Is it just gonna roll on the outside instead of rolling on the inside? He's so handsome. Yes, he is. We'll see if it stays any nice. Oh, okay. Come here then. That's the Holo, right? Come here. Most Holo stamp, okay. It's not going to look super, super red over black, though, Gidge. It's going to look Holo. Okay, we have a cuddle. I'm going to have to wait a minute to take my break. Hi. Wait, Aggie, that's really cool. Did I know that? I don't think you guys can see him, but you can see his little paw. He's just like lounging on me, purring and grooming. What are you doing? What is this one doing? You know, understandable, but also, like, that's worth showing off. That's super cool. And if you did tell me before and I forgot, I apologize, but you know, the pudding brain. 'Tis insidious. Am I pronouncing that word correctly? Yes, this is a flat boy. You gonna let me get up here? What do you think of your new scarf? It automatically turned back the other way. How did that happen? How did that happen? Did you do that? Did you like scratch it until it flipped it? You were just in my lap. I didn't notice you even messing with it. Yes. Yes. Say, this could be a little bit smaller. This boy, I love him. He's so cute. Anyway, tomorrow is Wednesday, chat, and I'm going to continue the rando, the super content, everything rando. Honestly, I don't know what to expect with that. This cat has an itchy ear, and he's just being so funny about it. Anyway, we'll do some more rando tomorrow. I don't want to start planning for what to do when the rando is over, because I don't know when the rando is going to be over. He is scritchy. Could you guys hear it? I bet you maybe could. Beanie, I'm sorry. I gotta go get something to drink, buddy. I'm so thirsty. I've been thirsty for like half an hour. Okay? Okay, Beans? Can you get over here? Scoot, scoot. Good boy. Oh, I'm so thirsty, chat. I'm gonna go on a break. If you need a break, now is the time. And when you get back, it is water marble time. Sometimes I hate taking breaks because I gotta get up and I'm stiff and it's uncomfortable. But you know what? Taking breaks are good for you, everyone. So you should take one too. But if for whatever reason you're not gonna take a break, like maybe you already took one, or maybe I can't tell you what to do, then you can sit here and you can watch. Would you guys like me to start a cult? Hey Google, what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow?
About 24 miles per hour, 39 kmph, but significantly slower when carrying coconut shells.
What?
Hades and Cookie Day? Let's go.
Hades, cookies in your mouth. Ah! I am not your kitchen mommy. Not for free, at least. Give me a snack. Give me a snack. Break me off a piece of that snack bar. No. Dude, okay, I have a drawer of cheese. If my drawer of cheese begins to get empty, I feel slightly anxious. What if I run out of cheese? Hey Google, what's a fuckboy?
Is used as a noun in U.S. English as a derogatory term in a vulgar slang to mean a weak or contemptible man. Do you want to hear how is spelled?
Yes. Are them titties? Is that a plant or a person? Tree titties or person titties? I want to beat the pee-pee. I have to confess, it could be a little bigger for my vibration. Sure. Who needs gravy when you've got pussy sauce? You got it on with the robot, didn't you, bitch? Yeah, it's like a oof, it's like a yikes, it's like a, come on, man. Imagine the water marble titties. I could water marble my titties. Before we start prepping our ice cream bucket, we'll be painting these titties with liquid latex, and sadly we won't be using sesh feet today.
Is spelled.
Whoa, these poop physics. Oh, let me clean you up, dirty girl. I'm sorry, what? That's flesh. That's chicken drumstick flesh. Am I secretly a fuckboy? Mr. Mother Fucker. Mr. Motherfucker. Why? Why was this beeped out? All you need to try and duplicate this scenario is modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, menu escape, bug hunt. Modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI, modding API additional items, bench rando, bench warp, bingo UI. Anybody I may have missed while I was talking about water marbling titties, hello, welcome on in. My name is Colette.
Colette.
What? Jesus God. Okay, look. Okay. I just had an idea that might be a horrible idea. Would you like to hear it? Absolutely free money with no consequences. I feel like this would be exceptionally dumb of me, right?
Whoops.
You know, sometimes my intellect can be staggering. I have this on. This is a... Ow! What? I object! Ow! Ow! I'm such a gamer. You're not getting out to threaten me again, bug motherfucker.
Too bad, boy.
Fuck. And I cannot emphasize this enough. You big old
We can continue this discussion
bitch with your corn dog ass looking pen.
Master Magic
item,
Y,
area,
what the
track,
fuck does
item,
that say?
area,
Oh, major
track,
area,
help,
MSLP,
help,
swap,
help,
major
help,
item,
help,
area,
help,
track,
help,
random,
help,
random,
help,
random,
help,
random,
random, and I should just like pause here and just like check in with chat. Wow, wow, wow! So the plan almost was good. Maybe also I should pause. This is fine. Everything is fine and good and fine. I am playing it very well. I am.
Strum, non-copyright liar.
I do know the chicken dance. Oh wait, is it the one that goes? Dude, why are you fucking around with that bird anyway? Whoa. That was actually delightful. Had a rock shoved deep in his ass. The hardest gradient ever? Question mark, exclamation mark. You won't believe your eyes when you see how many polishes this uses. E. Rando Plus, Rando Stats, recent items, reopen city doors, satchel, SF core, skill upgrades, Trando Plus, and Transcendence. And maybe you can also have this glitch. It's very fine and perfectly good, even though there's apparently 2 menus on my screen right now at this very moment. I didn't drink it all during the run. That was after. So I'm 2 hours more tired and a cup of wine more wine. How did a Pokemon learn to build rocket launchers? Are there Pokemons with guns? Just in time to fuck me up. Do unto others as you would have others do unto you. So when they do unto me, that's how they would like to be done unto. I don't understand that, but I definitely do understand that. Jesus. Beanie, are you okay? What was that? You sneezing? Jesus. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand do 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 do. Barbara Streisand. I hope everybody sleeps well. I hope I sleep well. Well, sleeping wishes wash. It's just one of those days where you're like, oh, it's fine, and then you go about your life out into the world and you realize, oh fuck, my brain is made out of pudding. I don't think I've run the chair into the camera once tonight, chat. Knock on wood. Chat, I am tired, but we have a really good plan here. I think it'll be good. I think the one thing we want to decide before I really get started into it is, do I want to err on the side of being wide or on the side of being skinny? If we err on the side of being skinny, we get the drag marks potentially down the side of the nail. If we go err on the side of being wide, we might end up with a slightly wider curve, but the side of the nail would be cleaner, if you like that, or less interesting if you like it the other way, right? So I do need to think on that before we get to the point of drawing the design, hopefully. That's a normal bird name? Variable widths? No. The bearded tit. Do you guys want a gomble? Thanks, son. I'll put up a gomble for you. The time for me right now is 11:06. Should I have an 11:30 option? That seems completely unreasonable. There's no 11:30 option. I'm sorry. There's 4 options. It's a 2-minute prediction. Calling all gomblers. Gomble. Dickacel? What? Is that another bird? Are we making notes of these for cheating ass words? I wonder if they ever responded on Discord to the proof of the cheating ass motherfucking gameness. For any of those in here, it said that there was only 1 fake letter and there were literally 2 fake letters. Actual, seriously cheating ass motherfucking game. Like, not even being facetious, chat. I think it was Bumbly. I think. It was a very kind soul that took pity upon me and knew that I would probably leave the help form up in a tab for a week and then see it and forget why it was up there. You got here just in time for a gomble. You did. Anybody else that did has like 10 seconds to gomble. I guess I could have made it a little bit longer, but I feel like if gombles are for too long, people just are like, oh, I'll do it in a minute, and then don't ever do it and forget to participate at all. So I don't normally do that. The really optimistic part of me thinks 12 is very, very doable. A slightly more cynical part of me thinks that I'm tired enough that I could like lose time and not even realize it. And that 12:30 is more likely. A more cynical part of me says, remember how you've managed to severely fuck up your manicure at some point? Almost every one of the last several manicures and needed additional time for polish surgery. That part thinks that 1 o'clock is the reasonable bet. And then the part that thinks I'm just hopeless thinks that 1:30 might not even be good enough. In which case, if I'm really that late, maybe I should have had an after option. What? Why has mobile done what to you, kitten? What did mobile do now? The one thing that is really frustrating with me with mobile lately is it keeps freezing the video when I have it in picture, which is kind of frustrating. Like it'll, you know. Oh no. But oh wait, is it literally what I just said, kitten? Am I in picture and I stopped moving? Yeah. Okay, so here's what you do. You go like back, you gotta like full screen Twitch again. And then like minimize me in Twitch and navigate to me and your follows or wherever, and then close it and reopen me. There are some other workarounds. Sometimes if you close the picture and then navigate back to the Twitch app, it will unfreeze. Sometimes pausing and unpausing works, but that like sometimes for all of those and like not a very high success rate. So that's just what I've started doing, and like try to time it so that you know. It's fucking so annoying. Like, dude, you brought back the follow page, which you never should have gotten rid of, but why does the video not work though? Yeah. And for me, it seems to do it on certain channels more than others, or maybe I just notice on certain channels more than others because I'm the like channels that I normally watch on mobile. But it's super annoying because like if it's just something like this, like I'm not necessarily moving around that much. I'm not like ultra animated most of the time. My hand is just chilling here. Like you might not even notice right away. And then by the time you noticed, you're like, oh, I missed out on shit. So annoying. Oh. Look at me remembering my alerts. Okay. Starting out with clean dry nails, we're going to begin with a base coat. Today I'm using Holo Taco's Peely Base. You can use whichever is your personal favorite. Is it your ears, or are you ready to have your scarf off? You know what? Let me get it for you right now, because I'm not going to be able to get it for you later if you want it off. Even though I'm pretty sure he was just itching his ear. But if he wants to finish grooming, then I usually take his scarf off for him. Maybe sometime I should. Maybe that's the April Fool's tutorial, chat. Who the fuck am I, your mother? I can't make you use a base coat. Now he's just chilling out. I've never actually done like an April Fool's video, like of any sort. Not one of my particular favorite holidays. I don't think most pranks are funny. They're either awful at worst or like cringe at best. With like very, very few rare exceptions. Like, I mean, all kinds of like the traditional like April Fool's-y pranks, like, you know, the can full of springy snakes or everything even. Like, dude, like, I don't know. I would be pissed as fuck. Minnesota mom voice, Manny. I mean, I know pranks could be a pretty wide gamut. And there's probably some pranks that I'd be like, you know, that's not objectionable. But just basically, I mean, I don't even like surprises. Pranks fall under surprises, so I don't like pranks. That's pretty harmless. That's kind of funny. Because you might not even notice right away, and then you'd like put toothpaste on it, and then it would be... I mean, I'm assuming like you might, like you got it wet and then froze it, so then you'd like put it in your mouth and it would be like hard. That's a pretty good prank. Let's say I don't like startle pranks or that type of stuff. Post-it notes under a laser mouse at work. Okay, but for some people that could be really mean because they could never figure it out. Let's layer our base coat, chat. Yeah, I guess I don't hate all things that could fall under pranks, but probably the majority of things. That had to take a lot of wrapping paper. Holy crap. Yeah. Hopefully, if you're playing pranks on somebody, it's somebody that you know is cool with having pranks played on them. You know. One I heard of was, you know, as far as like IT computer related pranks, you take a screenshot of the person's desktop and you take all the shit that's on the desktop and you put it into a folder. Then you make their background the screenshot of the desktop. Yeah, demon anything, like, yeah, actually probably no. Yes, exactly, Miss Eagle Eyes. Yeah, I think I like that rule. Reversible in 2 minutes or less. I might even be like 1 minute or less, because my ass is impatient. When I'm not being excruciatingly patient for no particular reason. And I don't know when that time is going to be. It's like, when does one, you know, just get the urge to do a full-on glitter placement? This is the nail that is peeling. And my technique so far has just been to apply extra base coat, chat. That's what we're doing to treat this peeling nail. Alright, so we're almost done with base coat. I don't even know the names of all these. I have not been. I've been pulling so many polishes each time, I really haven't been paying too much attention to the names. Although, of course, if you guys are ever interested in a super particular one, I can always look. I just realized I really have no idea what these are that I'm about to use. Done one what, Gidge? One glitter placement? Well, I know that that's not true. Because I'm pretty sure you were here for the year that I did glitter placement water marble, but that was the day that that was the year that every other day was a water marble, which means that the previous day was also a glitter placement. So that's 2 glitter placements right there. And that may be the last time I did it, because, chat, if you remember, if you maybe even were here, I spilled the glitter. So much glitter. And like, I mean, we were live. I was speechless. What year is this? Don't have sound. 4 years ago. But is it really? No, it's 5 years ago. Well, no, I'm pretty sure I knew you. Yeah. Christmas 2019. Well, did you know that's wrong and you're just gonna make yourself mad even if it worked? That's streamer homework. Anyway, this is have I not done a glitter have I seriously not? Hold on here. Hold on, chat. Holy shit. Yeah. Wow. Shit. I have not done a glitter placement since 2019. Anyway, if you want to see me, I don't remember exactly like the emotions that I felt. Like, I don't remember if I cried. I probably didn't cry. I might have cried a little on the inside. I'm sure the VOD is linked in the description there. So what do we have here? Sugar Rush. Bermuda Sunshine. That's a dumb name. Ciao Bella. Cha. I have such a bad accent at all words. What's your name? That's not a good name for Polish. And Pearl Harbor. I mean, do you want me to go check my followage on your channel, Gidge? I could do that. Fucking, I don't know time. Dude. Following Gidge since December 3rd, 2019. So. I mean, if you were here for nail art in the beginning and not Hollow Knight. Plants. Yeah. I mean, 2019. Oh, I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of 12 Days of Christmas that were all recorded within December, right? The fact that we got this one started so early and we've been able to go at such a very leisurely pace is out of the ordinary. I'm working on the compilation from 2022, which is the year I got my computer. We started on, hold on. I was just looking at this, but now I gotta make sure that I'm actually saying the correct date here. Also, what happened to my fucking... I hate it when sometimes and I have a folder open and then Windows is just like, I'm gonna close the file explorer and you don't need to have these files open anymore. And I actually was looking at that computer. I'm looking to get the exact date, kitten. Because I thought I was gonna cancel it. Because of all the computer stuff. Yeah. In 2022, we recorded days 1 and 2 on December 13th. Chat. We started on the 13th doing 2 tutorials per stream. And made 12 Days of Christmas happen. I forgot that I had like did it like that. It was really a rough year. Yeah, my PC came on the 10th. We had set up and figuring shit out, and we started recording on the 13th, and it started going up on YouTube on the 14th, and the last day went up on Christmas Day. Yeah. Day 1, day 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, doing 2 tutorials per stream, but it was the accent nail year. I remembered that it had been tough, but I didn't remember that like we cut it that close, that I basically literally, the only reason there was time in between recording is because I was recording 2 at a time. And we like we did all the brainstorming and we like had it so that like the 2 hands were like red together, the 2 hands were like green together, but like 2 different green designs. It actually is like a marvel of efficiency that I wish I could come 50% close to matching in my day-to-day life. Yeah. So yeah, like literally less than 2 weeks. I mean, obviously it's not always like that, thankfully, and certainly not this year, but I don't remember what went down in 2019. Could be anywhere in between. All right. Oh. Hold on here. Oh. That was a good one. For my base color today, I'm going to be using Sinful Colors Sugar Rush. Then for the water marble, I'm going to be using Bermuda Sunshine, along with Ciao Bella and What's Your Name? Then I'm going to be topping the water marble with Pearl Harbor. I think I have done one on each hand in other years. You fucking gnat motherfucker. Die, bitch. Why do they like this light so much? Alright. This is pretty good. I'm just trying to make sure it's not too streaky, particularly at the tip. Keeping in mind that the pink is going to be very sheer. Usually for a water marble, you know, your base color doesn't need to be flawlessly opaque. But the shearer any of the colors that you're water marbling with are, the more you need to kind of be aware of that. Now, on the accent hand, this is an instance where I don't think we need this as the base color on all the nails, because the darker colors are so dark that they can stand on their own. And they do stand on their own in the water marble as well. Well, yeah, it basically still reads black and blue, although not quite as dark a blue as in the bottle. Maybe I should base everything in this light blue. Just to be on the safe side. NyQuil time. Are you sick also, Luigi, or are you just taking the NyQuil to go to sleep? Because if so, don't they sell something that's just for that rather than doping up on the NyQuil? If you are sick, I hope you feel better. Not to like grill you or anything, I'm just saying. Oh, bronchitis. You know, that does ring a bell. I'm such a pudding brain. I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. Wait, that's been like a while then. Well, you just said the late stages. Also, I'm doing that thing where you say you're leaving and then I'm like, let me ask you several questions. So, sorry about that. Hi, Dwarf. Wait, did Dwarf just... Wait, I don't... Where did my fucking dashboard go? Oh, Dwarf did raid me. I'm sorry, my alerts are muted. Hi, Dwarf. Also, wait. Okay, no, that's the only thing I missed. I think. Did I say thank you to Birdie? I did not notice a shout out. I was concentrating on my nails. I also don't know if I said thank you to Birdie, and that was a long time ago. That was before my alerts were muted. I can't even use that as an excuse. There's a bubble on this nail that won't go away, and it makes me sad. Birdie's was hours ago. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I said something and my dumb ass has just already forgotten. That would really be also feel bad, but it would feel less bad. Because at least it would mean I hadn't forgotten to say thank you to Birdie. Oh my god. Why is this Dwarf? If you have post-stream self-care. Yeah, no, I did, but that wasn't the resub message. Wait, was it? Wait, no, it was. Wait a minute. In my dashboard, it says question mark, 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 question mark. It's just question marks. Okay, so it's not my fault that I'm confused. question marks. I do remember the potato. Why isn't there a potato in the... Oh my god. Raiders, hi, my name is Colette. I am perennially confused nail artist and variety streamer on twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I really don't feel like that's my fault though. Why doesn't it show the words? Like, I understand they were emotes, but usually it shows words for emotes. It's not like people never put emotes in their resub notifications. This is awful. It won't go away. It's still there. And now there's a lump there also. Oh, God. Good morning, Christ. Wistful hello. I took Beanie's scarf off because I thought he was grooming himself, and I thought he might want to finish grooming himself while I was doing my nails, and I didn't want to try to have to take it off while my nails were wet, and then as soon as I took it off of him, he stopped grooming. So, that's Murphy's Law, or something like that. Everything is fine, but everything is not fine, and I'm very fragile and irritated and grumpy and sad and anxious at the same time. We're all just gonna take a deep breath. Realize that we're playing with very old polishes, and maybe we should take a deep breath later. Oh, Chad, I've been feeling a lot of feels, and a lot of them are not positive feels, but I don't want to bring negative feels to the stream. It feels ungrateful. It feels unproductive. It feels bad. Some of the things that would make me feel better are not in my control or your control, Gage. Oh. Like, what is up with this little bubbly fucking spot, dude? Thank you, but no. Because a virtual hug won't pay these bills. No, I'm sorry. But it's true. Oh, chat. I just get very anxious around 12 days of Christmas. If I can pull this off, it'll mean that I've completed a year of really consistent uploads. And like, I actually have seen, I'm just starting over on this nail. I can't tolerate this. And I have actually seen some small improvements on my YouTube channel that I think I can at least partially accredit to that. But then also, if it doesn't do well, then I'm just like, well, what is the point? And some years it does well, and some years it does not do well. And then I always think about leaving YouTube, and then there's always some person that's like, oh, this is my favorite time of the year. I'm so glad you're still doing this. And I'm like, well, fuck, I can't leave now. Oh, the Peely is doing such shitty things right now. I just want you off of here. The Gombo's about to polish manicure finish time. And yeah, the people that voted midnight are probably like, leave that nail alone. Sorry, rip. This Peely base is being a dick. Why? Okay. redo that. The differently optimistic parts of my brain still have different answers. I don't think having to redo this nail and getting slightly sidetracked at least once already, that the 12 o'clock goal will get met. That would have to be really speedy. I think 12:30 is still very doable though. We'll do another coat of these while we're waiting for the base coat to dry. Then we'll do our protection. We started at just a little bit over 11. And I think usually, like if I can stay on task and if I don't have any problems, I think an hour is a reasonable amount of time for a water marble. That's gonna use like 3 or 4 cups. I'm not sure. It would be risky to do and try and do like a triple dip probably for this. So I'm not gonna try. Whoop. I feel like this is very streaky. Gonna apply it thicker. That's better. Still, like with the light base, like it's gonna be a little bit darker than the water marble because I needed to make it thicker to make it not streaky. Whoa, that's open. It really comes down to the cups. Like if you want to do a whole both hands water marble with only single finger dipping and we're talking 10 cups, that's a much different amount of work. Just even time wise, if you consider dripping the bullseyes, than like 4 cups. And I very rarely dip individual nails anymore. Did I touch it? I fucking touched it. Jesus. I touched the middle nail. There. We're just gonna do that and call it a day. I think I'm not gonna worry about it. It's on right there. I'm just gonna assume that the water marble is gonna cover it up. Let's get the other layer of base coat on here. Also, I mean, the actual manicure, yes, but I mean, we can't discount the 3 hours we spent testing. Well, maybe it wasn't quite 3 hours today, but a non-trivial amount of time. Squeaky top. Don't like that. After my base color is applied, I'm going to protect around my nails using liquid latex as well as tape. Oh gosh, I keep nudging the bottles. What gitch? Ah! Excuse me. It's a lot of latex. Is the going over the black too much for them? Could try double stamping with white first. Or even backing it with white. You can stamp and pick up the red, and then on the stamper head, back it with white before you stamp it. Try and do those. Not easy to get a grip with the tape on. Okay. No damn bubble. Yeah, that could work too, Izzy. Why did I... Oh, because I'm not using that. That is not a water marble color. This is the water marble color. I'm incapable of having a fuck upless manicure. In fucking capable. That's 2, right? Is that 2? Fuck ups come in 3s, right? You'd think I would know better by now. Alright, let's clear the surface for good measure. If we dip in, oh, like this. Oh, like this. Whoa. So we want to stretch, chevron, pull, stretch up and down, chevron side to side, pull up to down. Okay. Is that an okay angle for you, chat? I feel like it's always just like a little bit awkward because if I go too much, you're just getting like a whole bunch of the edge of the desk in my lap. Because this is where it has to be for the tutorial camera to see it properly. Because the tutorial camera is looking a little bit more straight down on this part. As usual for a water marble, I'm working in a 5-ounce paper cup filled with room temperature filtered water. Leave it. Don't love this bullseye, honestly. Once the bullseye is complete, I'm going to draw up to the top, then down to the bottom. Then I'm going to draw in some chevrons, and then I'm going to cross the chevrons with some petals. This is, I'm just gonna go, I think, for the thumb. And it's either gonna be that channel or that channel. I guess that one. Actually, for the thumb, this isn't ideal. Once I have the design in there, I'm going to line up my nail, dip in, then clean the surface and remove my protection. I don't know. I think it's okay. Oh, this is a little weird. Like a little wonky, but I think it's fine. Whoa. I don't know how I feel about that. I guess it's fine. Yeah, it does have a swoosh. I feel like that petal didn't get like a very good curve for some reason. Maybe partly because I drew it a little bit wide. Because it was for the thumb. We're kind of drifting again. Like, it's okay. But it's not great. The drifting. I kind of like the two on the outside, not so much the one on the middle. Can I do that? Shit, dude. That either is awful or it worked perfectly, and I can't see yet. Oh. Oh. This is turning out interesting. What am I doing differently, chat? We're getting something a little bit different than the testing. But, like, I'm not too mad about it. Wow. It's definitely different than anything else we've done so far this month. This series. Well, also this month, I guess, technically. I think it has to do with the way that the bullseyes are forming, but I don't know. Well, I'm not pulling the first one, but that's because the first one doesn't seem like it needs pulling. Like we're getting a good spread. I might try pulling the first one when I do the cup for the other hand. And see if that fixes the problem we're having. Because do you see how this second drop of pink is not spreading like it was when we were testing? Whoop, sorry. That's sticky. Oh dear. Oh, this feels so sketchy. Okay. No, this is fine. We might have to revisit the tiger. I'm really not sure what is making the difference here. Chat. But that's pretty freaking, like, that's really cool. Now, base color aside, but you can see the differences in the curvature here. Now, part of it, too, is not having exactly even dips. Like you see on the side here, we have a pull, right? We're not perfectly centered. We're not at a perfect angle. Although I think I missed the pull on most of my nails. You can see it on the thumb here, too. We caught some. No, I know. Gitch, I already... The thing on this side, Chad, is going to be... If we're dipping like this... We need two different shapes. We're gonna need 2 different shapes here. I know, thank you, Gidge, but I mean, if I forget when I've already got the nails painted a different color, I'm probably beyond help. Or possibly beyond hope. Or possibly both. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, beyond hope. Ha ha ha. It's fine, chat. Fine and good. Good and fine. Yeah, there's some weird things happening here. I'm really gonna be interested to see if I'm right and the pull after the first 3 dips is the difference. Ah! Don't grab that cup yet. Why am I so, like, forgetful with this hand's latex lately? I mean, I didn't actually forget, but I reached for that cup. Alright, so we're going to need to do the pattern the way we've been doing it on the right side of the cup. Fucking... And we're going to need to mirror... No. Invert. Kind of the pattern on the opposite side of the cup. Right? Because thumb is going to be going in this way. While ring finger is going to be going in this way. And yes, I am dipping them together. It'll be fine. And good and fine. Also, very little bubbles with this for whatever reason. Bubbles, honestly, still defy all my knowledge. I don't know what the fuck causes bubbles. Well, that's not exactly true. I don't know all the fucks that cause bubbles. Alright, here we go. Pull after 3. This one looks like it might actually need a pull after 3. Like it's starting out with a less even. Yeah, look how much more this pink is spreading. I'm angry at myself. I should have known better. I should have known better. I should have been doing that pull. Even when it looked like it wasn't necessary. That was part of the testing. that's really not wide enough. I could do this. Man, that pinky. Keeping that pinky from just accidentally going in the cup chat. I didn't record that. Well, okay. YouTube doesn't get to see that one, chat. Also, although I was drawing it slightly differently because I was drawing for 2, I don't feel... Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. They're both crooked. The thumb was too close. I needed to shift. Well, it's fine. Depends on the polishes you're using, yikes. Different every time. But not very long. I can't believe I didn't push record on that. Well, we got 3 cups from the other hand, not just 2, so that's alright. Okay. So, if you can see here, this is how I dipped them. I had a small channel in between to transition the curve from one direction to the other. If I had shifted over about a millimeter to the side, then we would have gotten this kind of off the side of the thumb. Or if I had just like done a little bit more like this, which gives a little bit more space between than if I put them right next to each other like this. Like, not bad overall. I'm a little bit disappointed because, like, I mean, I guess from that angle you can barely tell, but yeah, it shut off because it was on from before, but then I didn't turn it back on to turn it on. If that makes sense. A part of me is very tempted to redo this, but I just don't have the energy. Especially we're only going to have this on for 2 days. Okay. Left hand turned out pretty good, all things considered. Some issues. Thanks, Gidge. Thanks for the previous one, too. I didn't catch that one. Yeah, I'm so close to redipping the right hand, but it's the right hand. I mean, who really cares about Holo right hand, right? I'm still somewhat baffled though why we. What did I? Once I'm done with all my fingers, I'm gonna go ahead and start cleanup using a Q-tip for any larger areas, and then going closer in with my usual small brush dipped in acetone. I mean, I tried what I thought was the main difference,
This man is so
and that does
good,
not
so
seem
wow.
to have been the only factor, although I definitely could tell some significant differences in how the bullseye formed, right? With versus without the pull. But something else there too. I don't know. Maybe just overall thinner petals. We're making it a little bit nicer rounded vibe. I do think we got a very nice blue vibe, not a teal vibe like last time, right? So we did meet that goal. Oh, Izzy, I'm glad you like it. Little extra piece of latex there. I like the manicure. I don't know how not to nitpick the things that are not like I intended them. But also, some of it's just my fault for being impatient. Like, look, if you really, really don't want to have a problem when dipping multiple nails, what do, chat? You don't dip multiple nails. Especially when the design is facing two different directions on them. Like, I gave myself an advanced task. I got a B- on the advanced task. You know? If I wanted a better grade, I should have taken an easier project. Or done, like, slightly more testing / thought into what I was doing. Like I said, it was necessary to have a channel between them. I thought having it, like, a couple millimeters wide would be good. Because even when you hold your fingers right next to each other, it's not like the nails are touching. So I thought the channel would be fine, but I think if the channel had been narrower, that would have been better in this instance. This really strongly reminds me of something else, and I can't quite place it, and that's quite frustrating too. Hey, Hada, we have talked about some Glacier vibes. The actual inspiration was blue. Nothing too fancy. Just blue. Hey, Cornfield, thank you. Yeah, we're pretty much home stretch. We got one more hand to clean up, and then we got top coat. We've had some issues. We had to somewhat redo a nail. Almost redo another. Yesterday, I had to lay down in the middle of trying to get shit done because I was just like overwhelmingly tired, and it was around this time, maybe a little bit earlier. And I have to say, if I wasn't streaming, I probably would have also laid down today. I sometimes just feel like you can't keep your eyeballs straight in your head. Glacial caves. Okay, hold that thought because I can't write it down right now. We were looking at the icicle caves, and it doesn't really have an icicle vibe anymore, but it does have a glacial vibe. And I can see how this still could have like cave vibes. Like, remember that one cave in Outer Wilds, and that's all I'm gonna say about it. But remember that one? Title should just be blue. Blue is my mood after 2 years of hiccups. That didn't really go to the beat the way I was thinking it would. And I feel like, Colette, what beat? The beat in my head, chat. Oh, the glitter! Oh my god. Caddy. I should, right, chat? I almost fucking forgot. Man, that's gonna endanger the 1230ers. Oh, rip. I'm so sorry. Rip 1230ers. I think the consensus was that they do not mix Scooterson. Fortunately or unfortunately. Yeah, I know, kitten. There were 4 options. Half-hour increments. Wait, you know that? You wrote... Kitten. Get the fuck out of here! It's like, oh, kitten doesn't understand. There was more than one option. Yeah, you see, you picked the most skeptical option. Ooh. Look, shit could still happen. I'm not even gonna act like it couldn't. Can't believe I almost forgot the glitter though. That's how blue base color won, was because of the glitter. Or we would have white base color. Got like a bunch of like little small sparkles stuck on my sidewall. Alright, cleanup is good. I mean, we've got some, like, sparkles clinging in a few spots. That's just gonna need, like, a hand washing, I think. Sesh Vite, glitter top coat. No, glitter topper, then Sesh Vite. Glitter. Excuse me. Do you make them with dried cranberries or fresh cranberries? I'd imagine one with dried cranberries would probably last a while, but one with fresh cranberries might get gnarly kind of quickly. Fresh. I feel like it can't last that long. I don't know though. I'm not a cranberry expert. Maybe I'm wrong. Just cranberries or other stuff too? Like popcorn? Like in the cartoons? Cranberry experts. Where's Battery? He peeled so many cranberries. He really didn't. I just like giving him shit about it. And it's not even like it's a nonsensical thing. Because nobody does that apparently. But I really didn't know when I first asked. Well, I mean, nowadays, but they, like, made the fake version because there was a real version in the original days. The original days. Should we ask Big G? The only crayons. Big G warning. Hey, Google. How long does a cranberry garland last?
On the website patientsfruitco.com, they say, without sealant, garlands are good for about 3 days.
Get ready to use some sealant, Oat! 3 days? If you keep them outside, you know what you're gonna be doing. That's gonna be a squirrel's Christmas garland, Oat. You think you... Nah. Nah, you could not put a cranberry garland out around here. I'ma tell you, them squirrels would have your shit in 5 minutes. Also true. After cleanup, I'm gonna go ahead and add my glitter topper. Three days. I'm still in awe. Fucking 3 days. I should have addressed any bubbles before this chat because I just saw one get popped on the middle nail, but I guess there weren't too many to address. But the ones that were there, I did not address. Thank goodness I was reminded not to forget this. Y'all know how mad I would have been? We would have just been here longer if I'd have done top coat and then somebody would have been like, hey, what happened to the glitter? Because then I would have just done glitter and then more top coat. Oh, fuck. Okay. I put glitter on all these, right? Not just the water marble. Yeah. That's so light and pretty. Dude. I think, and maybe I'm wrong about this, sometimes I think that like Holo has gotten so popular that like non-Holo toppers don't get as much love anymore. Like, that's so fucking pretty. Craisins are great. It's so different over all of these colors. It's green here, it's blue here, it's like aqua here. What a fun topper, dude. Holo Taco, come out with some of this. Honestly. Give me a rainbow of this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Like, it looks like two completely different things. I mean, two closely related things. Three things. This is Pearl Harbor. Green Ocean is flaky. Larger size. Chonk. Glitter. This is so just like enjoyable to me. And if you can get it at the right angle, you can see the purpley shift. Oh, I don't know. Somebody said, no, you know, I think it was probably you, Izzy, that the US site still has stock. Do they have this? I mean, it's probably pretty old. Even if they have stock, I don't know if they have any of what I've just used here. But this is a kind of little, like, glittery topper that Sinful, I feel like, had a lot of. And you can see here, like, well, it's always kind of hard to show you guys, but, like, you can see this is almost, like, halfway gone. I've definitely, like, used this several times before. Much love topper. They should make it a set. Well, like, honestly, these could probably gradient together with this topper. Oh, that would be really good. I want to see that now. And honestly, this ended up being almost invisible, and that's fine. And maybe this would have worked just as well to water marble, and we'll never know. Maybe it would have worked better to water marble, and we'll never know. Because guess what? You know, sometimes you can't just test fucking forever. I almost started doing this without recording. Once the topper is applied, I'm going to finish everything off with a top coat. And as usual, I'm using Sèche Vite. Now the question is, since we did a layer of the topper, do I still want to do 2 layers of Sèche Vite to make sure we still have the chonkiest nice peelies? The topper helped with the bubbles, although there weren't many, but it did the initial smooth on the bubbles. So we don't need 2 coats because of that. But the topper is, of course, not as glommed, not as thick as Sèche Vite is. We'll see how it like feels on my nail once I'm done. I just really like this. And this is a perfect amount of topper for a water marble because it doesn't take anything away from the design, right? If you get into like larger flakies and then you have it where you can't really see the water marble. Also, this isn't a super detailed water marble. Like if we tried to fit like 2 or 3 petals per nail, then even a topper like this can kind of distract from the pattern. But when you have like a simpler, cleaner pattern, then it takes a little bit of additional, what's the word for decoration? Accessorization. It takes a little bit of, I think maybe that's the word. It takes a little bit of accessorization better. Is that a word? Is the word that I thought I was looking for not even a real word? Anyway, you know what I'm saying, right, chat? Probably should refill Sèche Vite pretty soon. We've been hitting the Sèche Vite pretty hard on these water marbles, and especially since we've been double top coating almost all of them. We are not calling it elf jizz. Embellishment! Okay, Izzy, that's the word, actually. Not accessorization. No, embellishment is the right word. Tell me that's not a fucking vibe, chat. Oh, I'm so pleased with these. It's a recurring theme this stream, kitten. I need one. Man, chat, when I'm like on family day and I'm like having trouble finding a word and I'm like, man, where's chat to help me? And my mom laughs at me. I'm like, you don't understand. Chat helps me. There's always somebody in chat who knows what I'm talking about. At least one person. And then that helps me communicate with everybody else in chat. That's good shit. Let me write down a couple more names. Arctic Tiger. Arctic Tiger. Oh yeah, Glacial Caves. I like that better than Glacial Arcs. That's going to replace Glacial Arcs. Glacial Glimmer. I kind of like that too. Glacial Cavern. I like caves better than cavern, I think. Well, glacial caves. Glacial Cavern. Glacial caves. Glacial caverns. Cave. Cavern. MSLP overthink. Ooh, yeah. Elves After Dark. Below zero playthrough when? After the holidays, because the holidays have become overwhelming. Are you telling me that below zero is actually cold? Wow, spoilers, kitten. I'm not going to name it after a game that I haven't even played yet. Alright, we got Ice Castle Arches. Arcs or arches? Arches. They're less archy than they started out being. Less castly too, TBH. This is where we started, chat. And I don't know if you still have that picture handy, Gidge, but it really did have that vibe. But this sort of has that vibe, but also not really. Yeah, Izzy. Torrent, iceberg, ocean. Whoa. Yeah, there's still some, there's some arcs, but there's no longer arches, I feel like. And I really don't know why. So maybe it really is just the smaller. If you look at this, these are 4 across, and I was doing 3 across to have them be like nail width without getting the draw on the nail. I have to think that was it. Yes, anybody that didn't look at that one earlier should look at it right now. Yeah, that feels, well, that feels like this. It doesn't super feel as much like this, but imagine the cave that leads to that ceiling. Right. And then we also had this test. I also don't know, I've been doing a couple of these that have like 3 color tests. And I kind of feel like none of the 3 colors get enough. Although, I mean, it was enough to make up our mind to use the blue base. No. This is exactly the same pattern we did. Wait, why is that one better? Is it a different one? Oh! Kinda, yeah. Kinda those vibes. Okay. I'm gonna put a poll up, and then I'm gonna add another layer sesh feed here. And then I think I'm gonna call it a night, chat. In fact, I'm gonna put my title. Which I think works maybe 5% of the time. And possibly backfires a certain percentage. I have one more name spot. And I'm trying to... I thought I had 5, but I only have 4, because I can count. I read Gradient Test as one of the name ideas. Anybody got one more name for me? Arctic Abyss? Ooh. Ooh, that adds alliteration. And it gives you the vibe that the cave is going like down to a deep location. There's the poll, chat. Poll. I'm gonna do another layer session. Veet. So glossy, so shiny. Man. God, that's cool. Cool blue marble. Boy, that marble is really cool. What's it called? Cool blue. Marble. Water marble. Colette Lower Iceberg. Yeah, we didn't have any iceberg names. I don't know, it doesn't feel like an iceberg because it's not angular enough, I guess. Like, it has frozen Arctic vibes, but I feel like icebergs, I think of like mountainous angular shapes. Cool blue glacier freeze. We're just naming Gatorade flavors. Glacial Glimmer in the lead. By the way, if you haven't voted, please get your vote in. There's a little bit more time. I'm not looking at the timer, but I'm pretty sure there's more time. Yeah, there's like a minute. You have like a minute to get your vote in. It's really amazing because sometimes, like, before we start, just based on like the testing and the color swatching and the vibes and the intentions or whatever, we like come up with this name and we're like, oh, it's a great name. I love this name. And then we finish the manicure and we're like, and then it's sad because the great name doesn't fucking go anymore somehow. I also just like, I don't know, I could like rank after 12 days, like which of the accent hands I liked the most. And I think I said on stream, the light green of the green one we just took off was really bugging me on the accent hand because it didn't ever turn out that color in the marble, so it didn't look like it fit. This looks so fucking good. This accent hand. Right? So fucking good. Off-center nail and all, right? Off-center by like 1 millimeter and 1 degree, mind you. Because it's lined up where it should be at this corner here. If I just straightened it. Ice Castle Treasury? Why the Treasury? Glacial Glimmer. Let's write it down. And yes, I'm holding my pencil a little bit funny because my nails are still wet. Just like a frozen horde. I mean, okay. I would like a frozen horde. This glommed a little too hard here. Sometimes if you glom too hard and then the polish starts to melt and then your fat sidewall's in the way and then everything starts to fall apart, chat. Elsa's castle. I don't know. I'd have to probably employ the same rule I played about Below Zero, though. I'm not going to name it after a movie I haven't seen. Alright, chat. So, to recap. Tomorrow, Wednesday, Rando. We're done, by the way. I'm just being picky and doing some cleanup that could just wait for a hand washing. So before 1 o'clock. Before 1 o'clock wins. Rando tomorrow. Day 7. Either Thursday or Friday. Like, I've said before, I'm not a huge fan of doing nails when I get home from family day because it can be quite late. But I don't know if I'm going to be quite ready to change this by Thursday. Bonus nail stream on Saturday. Non-manicure bonus nail stream. And, wait, did everybody vote in it? Do I need to end it? I can. Thanks, Dwarf. It's okay out. I mean, I made it. It's not like whoever made it needs to close it. I am the one that made it. I was nitpicking the top coat on my skin. Sometimes do you guys like have this look where sometimes you literally don't care and sometimes it just really bugs you? Like, you guys know I don't normally fuck around with this too much. Yes, before 1 wins. I'm done. This is the rules. I don't know if I've stated them this time, but I did call when the manicure was done. The rule is the manicure is considered done when the last nail gets the first layer of top coat. Second layer of top coat is for like nice peelies. And a lot of times it doesn't matter anyway. Yes, Dwarf. And then something like this. I mean, I know technically it's part of the manicure, but like, I'm done. I don't have to do this. I'm just letting my nitpickiness be nitpicky because I don't have the energy to like fight it, honestly. You know, sometimes it's just easier to let your brain have its way, right? Anyway, so, I don't think the nail stream on Saturday will be super long. Other than those stated plans, It's going to depend on a couple things. Streams are going to depend on how we are with editing. And streams are going to depend on when we finish this rando. I really don't know if I should expect to finish it tomorrow. Like, for anybody that hasn't been keeping up with the rando, we are like 12 plus hours in and we have half a dash. So the only least believer. I mean, I think I've been doing pretty well, so people have been believing. No, Luigi, fun fact. No, it's not. Somehow, 12 hours in, my half dash is not in Logic. I am grateful for half a dash. I just don't understand how... Okay, but I feel like that would be kind of cheating, Dwarf. That would make things easier for me, and this isn't about making things easier. I mean, I do have some desire to try car mod for myself now that I know car mod exists, although I'm excruciatingly sad that the cars are not skinnable, and I do hope we can figure out who made it so we can ask them to make that happen. I mean, it can't be that hard to make it happen, right? I'm not a modder. But, like, they just need to either make a little pluggy hook in for custom night, like other mods have already done, so it could be a copy. Or they just need to add a little folder for images, which other mods have also already done, so they can just copy it, right? Borrow, share, collaborate, you know... Because that's how modding works. Sometimes. A lot of the time, actually. Kitten, that might be a thing. Honestly. Because I have Precise Combat on, and I have Got Home Rando on. So I'm not exactly sure how the combat interacts with the God Home fights. Like, I mean, I would imagine, like, actually, I'm not even 100% sure if Precise Combat removes dash from requirements for regular bosses. I haven't come across that many regular bosses, but also the bosses that I have come across are not regular bosses because of enemy rando. Untrugage. Oh, well, not quite as many as you, I'll admit. But yeah, I've had my Grimkin moments. Actually. Yeah, there've been a couple Grimkin moments. Let me see where I can find to send you guys, chat. Thank you for hanging out. There's a lot of people on. Y'all want to watch some Celeste? Hey. I think we have some Celeste enjoyers here, y'all. What kind of Celeste is this? It's quite a few berries. I don't know how far we are, or if we're on like casual or B-side or anything like that. Actually, I think this is maybe like kind of early talking to Theo. Chat, we'll see. Yeah, there will be berries involved here. Feel free to hop in Discord if you're not already there to stay up to date on all the things that are going on. You know, it does lean just a little bit aqua, doesn't it? As hard as I was trying to go blue, 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 it's fine. I really like this. Yeah, we did bean paste right before the manicure break. I mean, I'm not going directly to bed gauge as much as I would like to. I'm going to try and get some editing in. I'm trying to just do it in pieces and small pieces and make some progress rather than no progress. Oops, that's not how you do it, Stremmer. There. Yeah, he's, are you hungry, buddy? He's been kind of weird today. His schedule is a little bit off. There is the raid. There is the direct link. And here is the raid message. If you'd like to simple little raid with your favorite simple little emotes. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't been bugging me more, but yeah, I'll probably do that as soon as I get done here. You ready for some dinner time, Mr. Beans? He was just having such a nice nap, and now he's enjoying the heater. Anyway, wish Jesse some luck. I think he's ahead, right? I don't think it's his birthday anymore, but I think it was his birthday just yet. It was his birthday last night. I'm trying to remember how time zones work. I don't think it is anymore. Oh yeah, we're learning how to fly with feathers. Maybe one day I'll get back to Celeste. Ha 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 ha. Chat, you're great. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for any salty moments. I think I kept it pretty positive today. Right? Anyway, have a great rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you in your fake time zone. And I hope I'll see you all next time. And if you are in the future on YouTube, please feel free to subscribe. Or if you'd like to join me live, twitch.tv/Colette MSLP. I hope you all enjoyed as well, and thanks for watching.